And hey, there we go. Thank you for waiting. And thank you, John Vlecki, for the $2. He says, first tip, Jane saved us all on a rip and tear. Will do. Also, hey, not a fake name. Fallen Angel, Soulless Artist. Zeta Vlecki. Hibbs. Ruffalo. Yep, just get right into it. Nightmare. All right, have a good night, Spartacus. Hey, Molten. Hey, Aiden. Hey, Pauline. Good to see ya. See, the thing is, I can't stop playing now because if I do, I'll forget the controls and everything that I did to get where I am right now. Might as well stock up, though. I mean, I guess I could just chainsaw an enemy and get it back, but it's a little safer having it on hand. First kill of the day, feels good. Fucked it up. I did this last night, didn't I? This shouldn't be that hard. Okay, so we definitely got a double jump to that. Well, then how did I do it before? Okay, now I'm all turned around. What the fuck? This is doable. Otherwise, I'm gonna skip it, fuck it. But it can't be that hard. Ah, that's why. You gotta be a little bit more patient. There's nothing for me to grab. I already got it. Well, it's a good little exercise. Monkey bars and all that.
Your salvation lies in his destruction. The myth of the Slayer's strength is exposed now to us. Can you see it, brothers? He has lost the resolve to continue. Eat his soul. I must survive this. Protect me in my time of need, and you will secure your place in the new world.
Go ahead, stop me.
Your super shotgun is nearby. A relic from your past. The priests have kept it hidden from you in this remote location.
Hey, Six Crazy Cats, nice to see ya. I assume there's no secret left for me to get up here, but I want to take a look anyways.
Attention, all mortally challenged personnel. The Slayer is inside the facility. Please proceed with aggression.
Fucking hell. Not even close to what I wanted it. Oh, is that it? Figured they'd toss a little some extra. Okay, clearly I get into there from the top. You thought I was on normal mode? Yeah, no, it kind of felt like it, About damn time. Well, what do I put it in next? Let's level up the belch before I do anything else. How to use the blood punch more? Oh, that's a tough one. Oh yeah, don't let my problems be your problems, but yeah, you're gonna have to bear with me today too. My legs are killing me. Like cooldown on belch is good. And I should probably use that more often. Yeah, sure. It's not even that tough a one. I just didn't want to change my mod because I'm a lazy dipshit. There we go. Yeah, I'll do. Okay, yeah, I could have done that better. That's fine, I'll take it. Yeah, I'm already dumping into the plasma gun. I may as well go all the way. Two for 1, 30 times. Okay. Yeah, bear with me. My back's fucking. I did a lot of heavy lifting, but what can I say? Back bleed's temporary, it's all in the muscles, so that's good. You never want your back pain to be related to your spine. Oh, that's nasty. I'll take time to say hello to Grin Chill, Red Dragon Emperor Spartacus. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good night, man. More than caffeinated cigarettes. Oh, I don't know. I'm like 2 days off energy drinks and everything else, so. Whew. Summoning energy is going to take some real passion. So I appreciate you, chat, for keeping things lively. For I'm going to have a hard time. Jane's right. I've done more than 4 days before, too. I think the 3 days thing they're thinking of maybe water. I believe it's water. You can't go 3 days without. John Vlecki had an energy drink hangover. It takes one for it to go away. Worse is being sluggish and headaches. Oh, mine right now. It's not even being tired. It's the exhaustion of pain. Where like the muscles like right above your ass hurt. And then both your thighs fucking hurt. From lifting with the knees like to tell you to do. No damn way you're surviving 7 days without water. Like, no. Now, food without 3 days, that's what they say will make people go crazy. They say, you know, the only thing that's standing between society and chaos is 9 square meals. Oh yeah, Jane, I can get you in voice. Give me a second. There we go. Boom. Do your thing. Yeah, we're going to be taking chat breaks and all that stuff too. Because there's stuff. Yeah, 3 days without food? Are you kidding me? Like, there's anorexic people that have probably gone entire months without food. If I recall, some girl in the UK went for like 20 or 30 days without taking a shit. And then she died of a heart attack due to that. It's kind of funny. A little dark, I admit. Pretty funny. Okay. I'm cozy. I got my fucking apple juice. I got my Texas legal flour, as they call it, which is really nice. It's probably the only thing keeping me chipper right now, actually. And I'm ready to have a good time. But yeah, no more energy drinks. But funny that I have all this muscle pain with energy drinks. I wonder if, like... Okay, so before I get back to it, an energy drink has, like, 240% of your daily allotted, B12 and B6 and Niacin and pantothenic acid. Did I need some of those vitamins? And now my body's like, oh, good thing it cut off on the B12, but really didn't want that nice stuff. I mean, it can't be potassium. I eat a banana every day, like Donkey Kong told me to.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, well, it's the green flower of Texas now, not a flame. Fuck yeah. All right, let's go. I'm ready to kill shit. What was that, mush mouth?
Hi.
Hello. Man, every time I try to do this thing, I wish they'd fix this glitch. Okay, I'm not even gonna move the mouse. See, you're supposed to go that way, but that elevator eats you.
Does Monster have a lot of vitamin D?
No, not D. It's like
what
B6,
vitamins does it
B12, pantothenic acid. I don't have one in front of me. I just remember reading the box a lot and being like, damn, is that girl from me? I kind of want the respawning barrels. I think this one's overlooked for its usefulness. But grenades. Grenades are good. Yeah, when he's the plasma, getting a lot more than mastery shouldn't be too hard to earn. Who drank his own pee? I did not. Although they say they use bull semen and taurine. I don't know how true that is, but
if you eat stuff that has water in it, I guess you wouldn't need to drink water.
yeah, if you ate like a bunch of fruit, you
For
get by
survival,
further
at
than
least.
somebody who had nothing but like wheat bread. At that point, I think the non-fruit having person gets the better deal though, because they die way faster. They don't get to experience the complete body collapse.
Yeah. Also, I can't hear you in the voice chat only in the
Excuse me. Oh, hold on. I see the issue.
Neural connection successful.
There you go.
You are now in control of the Revenant drone. You may use it to reclaim your property.
I'm the moonster now.
It's like the other game.
This Revenant's a buddy. I'm gonna crank you up to 200% now. What was that, Jane?
I like the way his little hands are.
Oh, yeah, he's got little vestigial looking hands, but he can actually slap the shit out of you. And I forgot how to fly as this guy. Just, just dash. A sturdy evening, Carl fell.
Rip and tear.
Jump over there. They needed more Revenant sections. I would like those.
I mean, you could always battle mode.
Yeah, it's true. As long as it's not lagging, I guess. But yeah. But here comes a really important question.
What?
Well, do we spare the Revenant?
Well, he's begging for his life. He's like, come on, man. I got you stuff.
I don't think he's begging for nothing. I think I just made him get on his knees.
Look, you could spare him. You know, he'll probably come back, try and kill you. Kill him there, you know?
It'd be easy enough. I don't know, Chad.
Yeah,
what do you think?
It's not so much, oh, let him live or kill him. It's like, kill him now or kill him later.
What does the public have to say about it? Did he earn a little extra life? Or does he deserve to die now?
Please, Charlie's begging for us. Like, don't do it, man. Don't do it, man.
He looks like he doesn't want to get shot.
He's like, hey, come on. You know, it's probably his first day on the job. He's not like the others. You know? This isn't really fair, you know?
It's also a good idea, Katie. What was that, Jane?
I show no mercy.
No mercy. Damn, it's kind of mixed.
Freezing thing doesn't kill him, so you can kill him afterward.
Silver shot, I don't really work here. This is just me having fun. Better show up or else I'm gonna get fired from my own channel.
Oh no.
Hellbent, you're fired. Oh no! Guys, go to my Patreon. It's not linked to YouTube, Hellbent, the personality that runs that. Oh man, somebody probably does have multiple personality disorders and has like a MySpace and Facebook and Twitter and like all this, and they're all radically different people.
Oh yeah.
That sounds fun.
Yeah.
I want to be crazy.
One personality tries to like internet cancel the other personality.
Yeah, the other one's like, I'm gonna kill myself. The other one's like, do it, pussy. And then
the third personality is like, hey, don't listen to that other guy. But the one personality like broke loose and realized, wait a minute, we're all one.
It's like, no, I want to say in this. Let's see. Oh man, I think the spares have it. If you really want him to die, you're gonna have to let me know, because it's like this little fella's getting a free pardon from the governor.
Yeah, come on, look at old Charlie. He's like, come on, man. I ain't done nothing to you.
I think freeze him just because it's funny.
I'll probably freeze him if I shoot him, but yeah, we'll see.
It doesn't kill him or anything. He just goes back on his knee.
Yeah. He's like, hey man, it was Steve who killed Daisy, not me. Come on.
I'm just following orders. Yeah, well, my grandpa fought the Nazis, and had a similar saying.
But man, my first day on the job. I don't even like demoning.
I see your last name is Heisenfeld. Did you know that I'm a ancestor of B.J. Blazkowicz? And I may have found alcoholic beverages on the Slayers, on the Doom thing, but let's not take sobriety into this. I'm totally not doing other shit while seeing him, but everybody wants to tap into this poor fellow. Look at him beg.
End him.
Well, Jane makes a good argument.
You can shoot him, but I still want to.
Come on, man.
Yeah, but it's like the emotion.
He has little skeleton babies and a skeleton wife.
This is a variation of democracy to where, yes, everyone can vote, but the most passionate person's vote means the most.
I am literally begging you to spare his life. Come on. I'm on my knees. I'm like he is right now. Come on, man. In front of my fucking laptop. Come on, man.
You're talking about his family. Who cares about his family? Look at him. He doesn't
I teleported him way to heaven.
Hey.
Oh, fuck, no, he just moved forward.
Yeah. See, and he's still like, hey, I know you tried to freeze me, man. It's okay. Come on. It's cool.
Look at his feet. Somebody's way into that. Man, they rendered his toes.
Oh, man, that's...
For having unclean feet, I sentence you to grenade at the balls.
No. No.
Hey, You know what? He shouldn't have weird feet like that. That's his problem.
Charlie!
Bob, but $2 says my name is Bob and I have a problem.
Oh, we know.
Hello, Bob. Problem.
Oh, this one.
See, I would have said like my name is Bob. My name is Bob, and I brought my rod.
Okay, maybe it's me, but do you have like an invisible blade? I just noticed.
Oh, I'm playing his regular Doom guy character skin thing.
Yeah, but even he had a blade, like, yeah, gotta look like the Doom guy, just like waved his hand, whoosh, whoosh, and he has so much.
I
power
did notice
in one arm,
weapons
he can just
disappearing
slice.
here and there, and I don't know how to explain it.
That's probably like, I don't know, like a glitch. It doesn't matter. It doesn't like slow down the game or anything.
No, I'm slowing down the game. So let's see. I need to change my key settings. I got a new weapon. Okay, customize, because I don't want to use the weapon wheel. What's the point? I'm fast swap. Use weapon wheel doesn't make no sense.
But yeah, you didn't have a blade for some reason.
Well, there you go. What are you gonna do? Today, yeah, super shotgun's not bound to anything, so we got A for rocket, W for combat, and I'm almost maxed out on the combat. We'll just make the combat's neighbor the super shotgun. That seems reasonable. Or maybe the other way around. Super shotgun helps me get around.
Yeah, fucking Tarzan Doomslayer over there swinging about.
Yep, I just got a couple of things I need to take care of with grenade, because I'm going grenade route, because I didn't do that last time.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll regret that, but whatever. It's an inexpensive route. Oh yeah, this whole thing's a puzzle.
Yeah, I love those little dudes with all those like fire on it. They just stand there like.
Yeah, cue balls. I just wasted one. That's okay though. We got an arachnotron there. Get over here, you bitch. I ain't afraid of either of you. So I kind of wish I had the regenerating explosives right now. That shit's pretty nice. There we go. Got my health back, you bitch. Give me your health.
That's the spicy meatball.
Now the spicy meatball's coming up.
Oh yeah.
You could just flip the fucking arachnotron.
I love that. And all those other glory kills are like
oh, I got wasted.
The demon. But then with the arachnotron, it's just he's just bullying it. He's like, hey loser. Oh, he just pushes it over like tipping a cow.
Well, he's a big nerd. Made in a factory by a bigger nerd who's artificial intelligence, and he's not even like AM power. He has like all the power of like the machine that builds your car. Yeah, you know what? Things are doing pretty rough right now, but the fact that there's a weed store kind of calmed everything down. Isn't that nice?
Yeah.
Maybe people would be less dicks if they made more of these. Put it right next to the Planned Parenthood area. I know if I got an abortion, first thing I'd want to do is smoke a doobie. Put on some Jimi Hendrix. Or you know what? Maybe even Papa Roach. Kind of vent during life. Yo, you're gonna stay alive, fella. I got an idea.
Oh wow, it was a Doomslayer spared me. God, I'm so lucky.
Yeah, there's totally like a way, you know, there's the easy way and the hard way is what I'm saying.
I'm gonna freeze them, then do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I just wanted to look at the other chains.
Yep.
Oh, nope, they got the cue ball. That's okay. I need another Arachnotron knockout anyways.
That happens to me a lot too.
I noticed that they just let you keep track of those, like, if you die and restart, it'll keep...
Yeah, it keeps counting universally, which is fine. I don't think that's too bad. The other game did the same thing. So judge lets ye be judged. Oh, fuck you. I was right on point for that. You big, gnarly asshole.
Fucking undead Hulk Hogan just fucking backhanded me.
Man, I had them both on weak mode, whatever. Blowing out your ass. I'm gonna do it a different way.
You think you're tough, Slayer? Well, the Hell Knights go.
Give them so much trouble. Reds are gonna spin. Oh man, they killed the one I wanted to stay alive. You know what? Fuck it, kill me. Do it. I'm tired of this existence.
I just love the Hell Knights. They're just.
Dude, saving throw leaves you invincible for like fucking 20 seconds.
Yep.
Wow, that's... You'd be dumb not to get that one. Wow. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna take these two buttholes on the regular old-fashioned way. I don't need no fancy tricks. I love him. He just goes nuts.
Yeah. Come on, dude, brother.
I'm always such a dick to the first Hell Knight you run into because I always keep that chainsaw.
Yeah, me too. He literally walks in like a wrestler and like a wrestling and he's like, hey, what's up, brother? I'm gonna lay the smack up.
Yeah, I could be doing better. I'm trying. I really want to upgrade that weapon. That's where I get caught. And that's where I got caught in Ultra Nightmare on the other one. I kept wanting to complete challenges and get my weapons decked out.
Yeah.
And you should probably just let that happen naturally.
Oh,
oops,
yeah,
wrong button. Hey, full save.
$50 donation from Logan to Carl.
Oh shit! It just came in on mine. Well, shut my mouth. Give me a second here. Oh, there's a little secret over there. Logan and Carl with $50 says, getting an early retirement at 32. Took a 45 round in the knee. Doing good now, though rocking the cane. Well, shit, Logan. I'm complaining about my legs hurting. That's gotta fucking kill. Well, I hate to say congratulations on your early retirement, but yeah, taking a bullet to the fucking knee, especially a 45, which for all accounts could have left you without a leg at all. That's pretty fucking nuts. So here's best on your knee, man, because I know like you ain't out of the woods yet on something like that. And thank you for being so generous. And damn, 45 to the knee. I don't even want to ask how it happened. You know, shit. After a point, the how and why doesn't matter. Just the existence of the issue. So, big thank you to Logan and Carl again. And I hope whatever they can do for your knee is helpful. Because an injury like that, like Jane would know, it's hard to tell how much that would, how much it could recover, how much it would hurt and all that. So, that's awful.
Best of luck.
But you do get a cool cane.
Yeah. Who knows, you might even get like a cybernetic prosthetic.
A cybernetic prostate. Hold on, no, let's...
That too.
Doctor will never get me again.
Oh, I fucked up that.
Just injects testosterone in the body and just like generates cum. Just there for you. Old buddy up your butt. Bob Nemo at $10 says, I done see some things men can read, done seen some shanks. Make that man bleed, done seen some things that make grown men cry. I sat in a cell and watched an old man die.
Thank you, Dolomite.
Yeah, I either read them as rhymes, raps, or just like something Dolomite says before he ices some fool. Logan to... Oh, I'm sorry. It's Logan to Kari. I've been calling Logan to Carl all the time. Sorry. He said, felon warrant raid shot through the wall. Fuck. I've heard of some botched raids before, like the one where they threw that fucking flashbang into the baby crib.
Yikes.
Yeah, and they didn't pay for it either. They're like, no, they got the wrong house in addition to that. But, yeah, that's another reason. I don't know if you're in an apartment or not, but that's one of the reasons I don't want to be in an apartment. It's like, what if, like, neighbors, like, fuck around with guns and shit? Well, fucking Christ.
I would say that you could be glad it was through the wall and not direct.
Yeah, that might have prevented it from being limb dismemberment rather than what it is. Whatever it is. Pardon me, I'm setting up a box as a footstool. My legs already hurt, but thinking about a 45 through drywall into my knee has me wanting something to kick my feet up on. Oh, mercy. Well, I guess we all have our problems. My internet might be shut down tomorrow because I can't pay my bill because they won't let me get the money. But it's like, oh, well, you're past the time. And it's like, well, fuck, I know this is my fault, but can't you guys, like, do nothing? Well, you can pay it online. I send them, like, my latest bill. Like, this is not your latest bill. I'm like, if this is not my latest bill, then what the fuck? Because I got this just in the mail today. So there's that. Have the money, have the resources, everything's together, but I might be, like, cut off from the internet for a little bit because they're just like, sorry, sir. Oh, and they're not giving me the discount they promised me either, so, you know, I'm not even shocked. At this point, I just want them to, like, take my money, not interrupt the service. Oh, and they had the nice attitude saying, we're going to report you to the credit bureau, too. Fuck off.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, well, partially my responsibility for, like, missing it by, like, 30 minutes, but, you know, they got all these website things you can log into, none of them work, so they can't act like they're, you know, benevolent. Oh, we give you so many opportunities, so we're going to report you. Fucking jerks. I'll build that back up, but fuck them. So yeah, legal weed in Texas is a good thing. Otherwise, I'd be so angry. I'd probably just be playing Binding of Isaac and yelling at, like, people in chat. Oh yeah, and I'm quitting energy drinks, and that's great. But you know, again, since I quit the energy drinks, no shortness of breath or any kind of issues, like, instant. That's all I need to know that those things are bad for you. All right, let's do this again. This was fun.
Yeah.
The wrong grenade.
All these things.
I forgot that the double barrel hit stuns the fuck out of people. And this is a big tutorial for it, but I want to get the extra grenades on this thing. Damage on that would be pretty good too. What do we got here? Oh yeah, a bunch of buttholes. That's what. I don't know what I was doing, but damn, that saving throw is something else. Okay, let's get in the game here. I think I'm cozy enough not to bitch so much about like, my fucking back and legs, works hard. No one knows what it's like to work.
A lot of people don't know what it's like to work.
Hey, you know what? Shit. What am I saying? Oh yeah, I don't have flame poke. Yeah, okay, he's fine. I'm totally not grinding up on my grenade launcher unlocked. That'd be cheesy as fuck. Who would do that? That's a good execution when he's taking some damage. That was crunchy.
Yeah.
Okay, so buttholes in there. We got just what we need to do with this. Bob Nemo at $10 says, put that fuss into a rest. Bob Bruiser, he's got muscles in his neck. Get punched in the nose, wake up in a coma. Or I'll make you a woman wearing makeup in the corner. And that's word for Bob Neiman for $10.
Bars.
Goddamn. Get cue balled. You goofy fucker. What am I doing? Let's jump up, get in your slow-mo, throw the grenades. Stupid bats. Get over here, I need health out of you. Strawberry! Give him a hug. I would love one of those as a pet, even if it only lived for a couple of years.
And a cacademon's like the size of a
maybe a smaller one, like a midget cacodemon.
A midget cacodemon.
Breed them to be miniatures.
Yeah, do what we do to dogs and shit. Like take all the retarded ones and save them in a little kennel, and you know.
I would love a retarded strawberry.
Cacapug, perfect.
Yeah. Teach it to do a salute and get in trouble for it.
Attention, all cultist base personnel. Please destroy the Slayer. The priest must survive.
Hold up to a mirror, make him doing the are you looking at me?
Survive.
Are you looking at me? Kind of thing. I only got one eyeball, so you must be looking at me.
I like when you said I would just carry them around and a big soccer ball.
Yeah. I mean, that would be the cacapug. You probably have to carry them.
Man, I love these Terminator zombies.
I do too.
And then we've got
Guillotine!
Oh, never mind, they got him. Hell, I'm in it to Nightmare just for the higher enemy counts. This is fun, it's like EDF.
Yeah.
That might bother other people, but for me, I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, double the enemies? Hell yeah, I know how to handle this. Been through this before. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Just fire rocket. Yeah, regular. Hey, there we go. Stunned one. That'll do. Sloppy, but it worked. Going up. Easy. Oh, the platforming so hard. Well, I'm basically retarded, and I just did that.
You're retard platforming.
Sweet, sweet, sweet victory. Give me that coin.
Yes, yes, sir.
I know what you're doing.
Yes, sir, Mr. Slayer, sir.
All right, Song of the South. Yeah, bomb cooldowns come first. That's the smarter path to the damage. At least I think so. But the regenerating barrels is tempting for, like, you guys see this level? Regenerating barrels, I mean, well, you can kill them so easy.
Yeah.
I don't know, Ragnar. If all jokes were good, I think the standard for humor would be so high that everybody get horribly depressed or some kind of awful like scenario like that. It's like a Twilight Zone thing. I wish all jokes were super duper funny, and then they're just like sad and dead on the inside.
Yeah. You know?
People are either happy or they're funny.
I mean, if laughter is like a panic response, wouldn't that just mean that people would be panicking 24/7?
Kinda. Ah, Lost Souls, they're so much worse on Nightmare. Get fucked. I know how to use a grenade launcher. I play GoldenEye. Also, I got through Doom 2016 and the grenade launcher thing was my main.
Hell.
Ain't even worried about him being hit. I already know he was. Nothing else? Alright, fair enough. I'm gonna regret having done that.
Yeah.
Probably.
Logan to Carl with $5 says I get to spend time with my wife and nephew that I adopted last year. Well, damn, Logan. I hate to say it, but you getting shot might have been a good thing. What?
A little
I
bit.
mean, you're not wrong, but it's kind of, you know.
Yeah, maybe that's for the best. I don't know.
Man, thank God you busted your deals.
It's better to have a good outlook, I guess.
Well, that's my outlook.
If you go into it being super upset and mad, then it's gonna be really hard to drag yourself out of it.
And my guts torn out. Yeah, that'd be easier doing a couple of different things. I'm still gonna do it.
So would you do the Slayer's Gates on Ultra Nightmare?
That's a good question. Probably not, but only... What? Okay. Depends, but probably not. Unless I was really afraid of... only if I was more terrified of something else. But I think I could have gotten through these early ones without dying. I'm just kind of playing loosey-goosey. Because it's fun to experiment in Nightmare without it being like an ordeal. That was easy enough. I know where they're going to spawn, so we're just going to kick these barrels where they're going to spawn. They can just suck on these balls. They're fighting me a little bit. Balls, hard to wrangle.
Single.
Ah, fuck it. Okay, different plan. So what are the challenges? Okay, good, I got the challenge. Oh yeah, why am I not using the super shotgun? I don't know what's wrong with me.
Lock onto the rocket.
No need to. The thing is, if I was gonna, these secret encounters at least, if I was doing an Ultra Nightmare, I could at least look it up online and be like, you know what, I can memorize these, or I could just use my old pal, the internet.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be so bad for the most part. There are a few of them that kind of require you to do well no matter what. By the way, this is one of my favorite areas of the game, just visually. Big old mean metal spikes.
Fucking one up pulled me in the first run through there.
Yeah. Well, I didn't go for it necessarily, but I did fuck it up. So let's get a little bit more disposable out here.
Oh, this pip.
Thank you. I think Streamlabs act kind of... No, I was in that middle of the fight. Grody Grungus with $5 says, with Doom Guy's new arsenal, he could have more potential being in Smash Ultimate. I don't think they'll do it, but it'd be cool if they did. Okay, I see now. Yeah, they really got the steel aesthetic down tight. I like it. Oh yeah, this room. Yes, that goes up wise, but that's not where the secret is. Into Sandy City. A lot of people didn't like that level in Doom. Sandy City, well, Target gets Sandy City medal. There's like just a big arrow on the ground pointing at where to go. I think they could do better. Come here, buddy. I like how they pointed that one down looking at you. He's like, ah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love the cue balls because it just grabs me like
They're very fun. No guns for you, jerk fuck. Get my health back. Blood punch you. Oh, well, whatever. I don't need the extra lives anyways. For babies. Save me a little time if anything.
There's another one here anyway.
Damn it. Hold on. I need to look at the rules on that one.
I think you just have to kill 2 with a heat blast.
Yeah, I think it's something like that.
Kill at least 2 demons, right? So if I save it, wait, is it a fully charged one? It says kill at least 2 demons. So if I kill them all in one shot instead of spreading it out between half, I like lose an extra opportunity to upgrade it. So it just says single heat blast. Okay, bear with that. Maybe they got a little dude running around here.
Yeah, the extra life was there.
Yeah, it was med kit.
Oh, not there.
Oh, there's a punchy thing. That's progression.
Yeah,
Must be around the corner then.
Yeah, no, it's,
I see.
Yeah. And there's another dope
Look
fish.
at him.
Yeah.
And there he found with $5. It says, finally got a little free time, caught a stream, let me do Eternal. Awesome playing. Thank you. I'll let you guys enjoy the fish for a minute here.
That's scarier than any of the demons. Fucking.
I love how it's just glowing satanically at the bottom too.
I like that they put this much effort into it, but the eyeballs kind of collide, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It feels like it was something that somebody didn't get paid to do, but it got put in. So this is somebody's like passion work. You get what I'm saying?
Well, no. Also, the dopefish's eyes are like that in the Commander King game, aren't they?
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Modeling wise, you could put a little bit more like spruce on it. It'd be like having 2, spheres collide and having one go over the other in 2D. You know what I mean? Or if you're gonna paint it and draw it, that kind of thing. So it leads me to believe maybe somebody in their spare time was just having fun and goes and puts this everywhere, and they're just like, keep it. I like it. I like it a lot. It's like some kind of like Commander King creepypasta. It's like if Doom was a creepypasta to fucking.
I mean,
kinda is. Like, what was the lineage again, Metal Neck?
Shit. What?
What was the lineage again? It's like Blazkowicz, then Commander Keen, then Doom Guy, like in the family tree.
Yeah. That's that's actually the bloodline. So Doomslayer's grandpa was Commander Keen. Yeah, I think that's it.
That's funny because you get to kill him in Doom 2. He must have daddy
Oh.
issues. Commander Keen must have grown up to be like a shitty father.
Probably.
I like it. I like all of that. It explains why he doesn't care too much when he sees his dad's helmet in hell. Oh, and Commander Keen's helmet is in hell. Shit.
There you go.
That leads every bit of evidence to my theory that Commander Keen was a shitty father. He even went to hell.
I mean, if that's true, then Blazkowicz probably there's a switch with a skull in it.
Thank you. Oh, he screamed. Extra life.
Feels pain.
I'm just not even gonna pay attention to extra life though. Saving throws better anyways.
Yeah, you get like 20 seconds of immortality.
Yeah, that's plenty of time to put something in a hurt state and fucking knock him down.
You have to get the elevator back up.
Yeah, you gotta jump down the elevator, then punch.
Jump down the thing. Yeah.
Wow.
How you got back up there? You gotta punch it.
I hate puzzles. Oh yeah, I remember that now. It took me a minute the first time I did that.
Yep.
Are you growing tired, Slayer? We will break your will yet.
Oh, I'm not growing tired. I'm just trying to efficiently upgrade my arsenal, good sir. I see 2 targets.
Yeah.
Slow the heat wave.
Yes, charge her up. See, people are like, oh, not enough ammo, but I'm thinking like with my chainsaw and shit, I'm like, no, plenty of ammo. And actually,
the zombies.
Well, I prefer Metal Leg because when I played through Bioshock, which is apparently the best game ever made if you look at Metacritic, I ended Bioshock and all those games with like tons of extra ammo for my big weapons because I thought like, I'm gonna need this shit. Oh fuck, well there goes some extra life. In this game, I can get the ammo. It's not even that big of a deal. I ran right into that one.
I like when you shoot them enough with a plasma gun, they just explode.
It's a nice touch. Guillotine. Yo! I gotta stand on it. There we go.
This map's funny just because of the drinks room.
Oh shit, oh I thought that took out the fucking spider. I was like, damn.
Now that one always goes for the ceiling.
Well, if he likes it up there, because I'm about to make his life hell.
I don't like it, trap shoot grenades at me.
Oh, I don't know how to use a lock on, and I'm making it really obvious. Okay, no, he owned me. Damn it, I need to... Ooh. That was poor showing. Look, I'm just trying to get my plasma gun leveled up. Get out here, plasma gun. We're gonna do it again. Fuck.
One Terminator just.
Hey, he's like, nah, I don't wanna.
Yeah, I don't want to die. Look, you gotta do it.
I do like how the guillotine just like kills the health.
Yeah, no, this is. Maybe it was bad planning on the cultist part. Like, we're gonna put this dive trap here that you could only hit if you have like a bullet.
They refer to the rocket launcher as an instrument of torture, not like some kind of. Where'd he go?
He got killed by it, by the edge of it.
Okay, it looked like he just decided, nah, I'm out of here. Fuck this. Him and his
I see what
guns.
you're doing.
Okay. It's kind of a waste of plasma, but this is the smarter thing to do. Blitz these guys.
See, now that you mentioned the cultists, they're all a bunch of BDSM things. Because they're all about torture and shit.
Yep, like they even renamed the cyber demon to the fucking Cole, what's his name? See, there it is. You freeze him, then you hit him with the fucking auto mod. Rips him to shit. It's great. It's little things like that I need to remember if I want to get back into the, you know, mood of the game. I feel like I took forever to reach this while playing it normal. I feel like I'm way further than I was in my first playthrough. At least in speed. So there's the gate, and the key's up there, and I gotta pull this guy's titties down.
No, I don't think you should get the key before you do that, I think.
I believe you're right. I think it's a one-way street on that.
Well, because Metal was in the call with me when I fucked up.
Yeah, you want to get the key first before progressing through the story, because if you punch the block down, it'll lock it.
Literally drop a gate down in front of the Slayer gate.
If you want to get it, get behind the giant demon cross thing, right? See where those, with the thing you have to crawl on the wall? Instead of going up, go down.
Ah, yeah, I get it. I remember now. Yeah. I remember looking at the map and going, okay, one nice thing I gotta say about the map, it'll show you where these little, like, jump pieces are. And they tend to hide, you know, secrets behind them, so you can use the map if you're too confused, and you should be able to figure it out.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Thank you, Metal.
Kills demon. And size.
Slayer key acquired.
Just like flies. This.
Logan Dakari says, "Want to know what I got as a retirement gift? A Colt custom 1911 45 pistol. Wow, was it the same kind that you got shot with?"
Yeah, they shot him in the knee and threw it to him.
That sounds like something that would be...
Here's one.
Pardon me with my apple juice and shit. I'm coping without energy drinks, and goddamn, those things are pretty fucking addictive.
Oh yeah.
But my back's doing better in the chair, so it's probably just pulled muscles. So how do you feel about that retirement gift, Logan? If I punched in a closed challenge gate? What do you mean? Oh, you got hit by Glock 21? Damn, I didn't know Glock made 45s. There's a lot of cool handguns out there. Like, I'll talk guns for a second, but not go into too much detail. But if you're into guns, there are so many fun little options. Like, they got a handgun that takes 10 gauge shotgun shells and fires out like 3 little balls. And it's not practical in any sense. You wouldn't use it hunting. You probably wouldn't even use it for self-defense. But it's so fun to shoot. In fact, if somebody did break in, I think I probably would opt for that just because it's easier to handle. Like, I can just pull it out and just be like, I'll probably hit him, although that doesn't mean that it'll go down. Or you can get like a nice little 9mm with like a, 21 round magazine in it and a red dot sight, and you handle one. It's like, oh, video games don't feel nothing like a gun. Then you hold that one out and look at the red dot. It's like, oh, this is no different than Killing Floor 2.
I like them.
Yeah. Or then you get just a big heavy one like some of the 45s that were designed back in, like, it kind of looks like a Terminator gun, you know what I mean? The big heavy 45s. Like, you pick up one of those and it just feels like this big Iron Man. It's like, oh.
A little heavy for me to shoot really accurately. but I still like them.
I even like the Desert Eagle, even though it's kind of pointless.
I'd say that.
I'd say the Desert Eagle feels weird because it's a gun meant to, like, I don't know if it's designed to put down suicide bombers, but the main idea is an expert aims right where it's gonna, like, immediately, like, cease your entire fucking ability to operate. And that takes a lot of control to use. To where, you know, if somebody broke into your house, a 9mm does just the same job and a lot easier with more rounds.
Sometimes you gotta go for that overkill.
Chrome Defense, I believe that is what a 12 gauge shotgun is for. Can't beat the classics.
I was gonna say, I like the shotguns.
Shotguns are nice for two reasons. One, when you fire a gun inside your house, it's gonna be loud no matter what, but a shotgun will make everybody go, I can't hear. And the second thing is, if somebody breaks into your house at night and you fire a gun off, you know, you're like bang, 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 there's a muzzle flash, and that's gonna go off and you're not gonna be able to see shit. So it makes a little bit of sense to have something to where you can just shoot, and even if you can't aim all the way. Logan says Desert Eagle is designed for shooting trucks and engine block and stopping them. I guess it's nice, but I mean, a sidearm for taking down vehicles, that's something done better with like a big old heavy rifle. But I guess you could use it to like put a bullet through somebody's fucking Vespa. Be like, ah. I love that video where that suicide car gets hit with a bomb and gets launched like fucking 40 feet in the air directly upward. Like, it's just upward trajectory. It's the best shit.
I'm just like shooting for fun to do like, traffic and everything. Don't talk to him like that, man.
Fuck that fucking like, goddamn.
Get out of here!
Fucking ugly testicle with teeth. That's what it is.
He also has an eye.
It has no soul, Jay. You know, that's one thing it don't got.
Neither do I.
He died for you. That guy right there, he died for you. Oh damn, I thought that shot would have taken him out.
I probably just want to do the own thing until you get around to the next.
Yeah. It's a lot like the older games where before you walk into a room, a demon will just stand there idle. Really? What?
No, they'll just sit there no matter what. Or beat the shit out of each other.
Oh, that's because in this game, in the older games, the demons looked like they could actually kill each other. It's like it was actual brutal violence amongst each other. And in here, the fighting is just play fighting, you know?
Yeah, they don't really damage each other all that much. In the old game, you could, in fact, it was kind of encouraged to clear out entire rooms by like making the enemies fight each other.
Oh yeah. See, yeah, back then it was gang warfare. Like, come here, you fucking imp! Like, just like clawing and shooting at each other. And here it's play fighting. They're like, oh, stop it, you. Man, keep explode. Like shoots a fucking a strawberry with its cannon, and it's like, oh, stop it. You know.
Not a fake name, man. It's ass. Are you sure it was a 10-gauge shotgun pistol? That thing would be so impractical. It's dangerous. Yeah, it's very impractical and dangerous. It like damn near wants to break your wrist, but there's something satisfying about like drawing and then pulling the trigger and seeing those 3 like heavy fucking balls like pierce through 3 areas on a human torso. It's like, ow, my wrist. But if you fired that at somebody, they'd be mega fucked. Like, it'd be good in a situation if you weren't like 100%. And it's like, man, I can't hold something steady, and I don't care if I break my wrist. Yeah, the M1911 Logan's a fucking hell of a firearm. There are some guns like the M1911 that kind of just hadn't aged. Same with the AK-47. Like, the AK-47 is not as accurate, but it'll rip something. You can turn a person into pulp with 1 magazine if you're, you know, maybe not 1, but you know what I mean. And even if you don't like guns, I recommend like going to a gun range and asking if you could fire some guns. It's still, I would consider it to be like high impact mega billiards. Like, you know, like throwing darts, but on like a way crazier scale. And you know what? Some people might be scared when they fire a gun, like that one guy who played hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades at the VR gun game and said, I was trembling. It was like I fired a real gun and sheer terror went up my spine knowing that this tool was used to do this and this. Oh, the horror. If you're not that guy and you're like, man, I love video games, go to a gun range, let them, they will help you. They'll be like, hey, you want to fire a shotgun or a rifle? We got handguns. You can use it here if I watch you. You can have a good old time. Hunting shotguns are fun too. Auto breach double barrel's fun, to where you pop it open and the shells pop out and you pop in 2 more. If I had to pick a gun that I really wish I could use but I'll never get the chance to, it's definitely the oh, what is it, the M4, the grenade launcher variant. Oh Jesus, it's like M42. It's the same thing Jane uses in Killing Floor 2.
Oh, my water.
M203, yeah, something like that. I think the M203 is the attachment for the something like that. It's the grenade launcher that looks like a breech action shotgun. I'd love to just punt grenades out into the woods and just see trees shit fall down and maybe have like a big piece of tree come towards my face and barely avoid death. That'd be fun. M79, I think Ginamos has it right. It's crazy that they put little grenade launchers as attachments to pistols.
It is M79.
Okay, let's do this again. Plasma rifle this time. Jane, you sound muffled. Is your face in a pillar?
No.
Maybe it's just me. My volume up a little bit.
Probably is because
she's
I'm
a little
not
quiet for me too.
microphone.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Yeah,
some of
didn't
those
you-
words just came out as like, wah, 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 wah.
oh god. We're a Charlie Brown cartoon.
I just want you to know, in case you're like, why is everybody ignoring me?
No. It's because I'm using like my laptop and my headset instead of my PC and my real microphone because Pringle's trying to fix something and I don't think it's going well.
Damn.
I understand. I hope Pringle gets rid of the body swiftly. All right, back to it.
Yeah.
Heart was in the right place. Mind was somewhere else. But also, I'm kind of using this to grind on my weapon unlocks, because might as well. Yeah, what we're looking at here. Let's see, 4 more for that. 10 more for that. Oh, well, yeah, let's just go and pour into the super shotgun upgrades. So I guess the grenade launcher is the more reasonable one to get. I didn't want to get headshot blast because getting a headshot sets off a big explosion that kills other demons, which effectively turns this into extra explosives. But I'll think about it later. Wow, yeah, no, I really gotta go after these little dudes. Can't leave them be. Not that I want to leave them be necessarily, but there's a bigger threat. That could have been so swift, but I fucked it up. No. I'm having too much fun. Well, not having too much fun. I just need to be maybe focused on the manky by after I take care of the fodder. No. In Ari Valena, you always get the flame belch. There's no way to not get that. had it going there, but I wasn't paying enough attention. I like these things, though. I missed a few headshots. I was jittery on the mouse. Gonna calm my nerves. It's a question time. Are you so gay?
I don't know. I was vaccinated.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you get better.
Thank you.
Oh,
hope you get better.
anytime.
We'll be on the next couple minutes, please. You can't hear me?
I mean, I heard you laugh. I heard, but 7 minutes of me.
God damn it. These are even like the good. This is supposed to be good headphones.
You sound fine now.
Yeah, when the game's not running,
Oh.
I can hear you. I can like make it out, but otherwise it kind of sounds like this. The words have been fuzzy, so if you're not very clear in how you enunciate things.
I'm even like holding them out, so it's like away from my body, and like I don't know. Maybe I'm really slurring my speech. Maybe I'm having a stroke.
It's possible. Well, Jane, there's only one thing left to do. Call an ambulance and severely hinder Pringle's day and make it worse.
Or it could just happen and improve everyone's.
Pringle, I want to go to the merch room again. Put down what you're doing.
Damn.
Well, we almost had to go last night because my heart was literally skipping beats and we could both feel it and it was really concerning. And I was like, nah, I'm just going to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm glad that kind of knocked, the instant, just the fucking day I quit drinking energy drinks. Bam.
Yeah, I wish there was something I could just do like that. I don't have caffeine. I don't drink alcohol. I didn't have any.
Oh, you're talking like
stuff.
they don't put you on shit though.
I didn't take it yesterday.
Oh.
Maybe that was why.
Yeah, maybe. It's dangerous to get off energy drinks ASAP. Well, my legs and my smaller back, my thighs and my lower back are hurting. I don't know. Should you quit them ASAP or should you take sips and keep the shit going through?
Well, how many were you down to? 1, or is that?
Man, I had some rough days, and sometimes when I act, I go overboard. So there's some days that I have 4 a day.
Yeah, I would taper.
Well, I quit cold turkey, and I feel all right. So we're just gonna go around with that, and if my legs hurt, maybe I'll take a few sips.
Yeah, I would say if you have any real bad stuff to taper, but otherwise...
Nothing cumulatory, like not breathing or heartbeat or anything.
Find that.
Just pain in the fucking legs and the lower back. But that could be anything. I was lifting a bunch of shit, so... Well, thank you, Dr. Mushmouth. He's the best, but he's hard to understand. Is my son gonna live?
Was that a yes?
He said that's much more like like stop the picture and then live. Go but they could be the same as before. Not that stuff.
So, like, they got vape pens with THC in them legal in Texas now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the lady at the place is really excited to tell me too. She's like, "I love these fucking things. It's just happened today. You should totally get one." She was insistent. It's like, dude, that made me happy. I was like, and it works. It's nice.
I have one, but it makes my lungs hurt.
Yeah, I can tell inhaling it right there. It's definitely not. If these things kill people harder, I wouldn't be surprised. But it does keep things smoke free, kinda. And you know what? I can carry out in public and not get fucked with. Nah, I don't do that. I don't have to have that shit around me all the time, forever. But it's nice that I have the option to be a loser. I just want the choice. Fuck! I forgot they can jump up like that. This is a fun one, though. I like it.
to do this, but
Why'd I go up there? That was stupid. I'm gonna beat it. No good. Okay, I gotta start getting into it. Playing around's not gonna work out. Okay, immunity to the barrels. Be something I'll look into next. Okay, different strat. I gotta use my brain. Dang it. Later, metal.
I'm going to move into my PC. I'll be back in a minute. Okay.
Okay, I only heard PC and
She's
minute.
getting on the PC.
Sound like she's talking through a fucking surgical mask.
I mean,
I said I'm gonna move back into where the PC is. So I'll be a couple minutes while I switch over.
Understood, soldier. I didn't miss anything, did I?
no, I don't think so.
No, we're good. I just wanted to make sure. Little lightheaded today, but in a good way. So there we go. All right. Back it.
Hello.
Hey, now we can hear you. Now that you're here, you got something to say.
No.
Well, damn, that's weird.
I can think of something though.
All right.
No, I can't.
Yeah, these things can't be good for you. It tickles my nose. That's the cancer getting through.
Yeah, it makes my lungs feel like I just smoked an entire pack of cigarettes. But you know, sometimes
You gotta break an egg to make a sandwich. Yeah, plasma gun's just no good here. Doesn't even be faster. Yeah, those Mancubi, boy, can they hit you very quickly for a lot of damage.
They're big boys.
That they are. Damn it. Okay, you know, my old strategy worked a lot better. And every Valent Ultra Nightmare is no different from this, except that if you die, the game starts over. That's how it works.
No checkpoints.
Yeah, the only checkpoint is booting the game up. Unless you cheat. Which a lot of people use the out-of-bounds speedrun strats to cheat and get it easy.
Patch that through.
Yeah, I'm happy for that, just for that reason. Comparably, it'd be like a Big T could get the wheels and Crash Nitro Team refueled by using an exploit. Wouldn't that make you unhappy?
Yeah. It would make me really unhappy. It would make me really unhappy. Because then they just talk about it and you're like, you didn't earn it. You didn't earn it.
Does not count.
But I got him.
I'm so proud of myself.
Having to use glitches just to beat Ultra Nightmare mode shows how artificial the difficulty is. I don't think so. I think it shows how shitty the player is.
Yeah, that means the player just can't fucking compensate.
Has nothing to do with the level itself. That's the player.
If everybody can't just beat it, then it's unfair.
Every game should have easy.
As long as I did my super duper deluxe fast, I should get prizes.
Because you can beat it without using glitches and cheats and exploits. It's just people use them to get it easier.
But then they'll of course never mention that they use an exploit or a cheat, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Be like, no, I'm just like Yoshi, I did it fairs and squares. It's like the fat kid walking around the obstacle course and going, I did it. Hey Stormwalker, good to see you.
Got past that obstacle.
The machine gun works, at least early on, but then I gotta swap it up as it goes forward. Shit. Well, Reckoner, all difficulty is artificial. They could like tune these enemies to where they like instantaneously shoot you at once, or like, you know, all come at you at the exact same time with a direct line of path. Like, there's tons of ways. I mean, it's artificial intelligence that decides, you know, it's the AI.
But that's not fair.
I don't think it's artificial for them to ask for you to do it without fucking it up. It's like, now do that without mistakes.
That's
Isn't that
you
like the
can't
core
do it, you
basis
can't
of
do it.
education?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to just learn to swap weapons here. That's the challenge. But it's good. I need to get warmed up to this.
Also, I feel like with just enough practice and doing the parts over and over in this mode, like just Nightmare, you'd be able to kind of get it down.
Yeah, this game's definitely
possible.
like a dance. If you don't know all the moves, you're at a horrible disadvantage.
Yeah, so I feel like you just have to play it a lot, and it's possible to
Oh yeah,
beat
I've done
Over
this
Nightmare
on
without the glitches.
Yeah, I've done difficulty lower than this and beat it, so yeah, it's not possible. Those people are just, they're lazy, and some people just want, like, accolade for nothing. They just feel like I want it. Give me accolade, I deserve accolade. Slow-mo spine rip is great. I agree to disagree, Reckoner. Then again, I appreciate Iron Man mode on XCOM. A lot of people won't even touch that game if they can't save. And understandably. that would be good if it was upgraded to where I could fire 5, but no, it's not quite good enough.
I like XCOM, what was it, 2?
Yeah. That's definitely coming back for sure. I hear the Long War mod for the expansion's getting done. Long War is like a really long version of the game. So they usually have like a few guns and a few things don't break the game but make it kind of cool. So I'm interested in that for sure. Shoot so much faster. Kind of just doing this to get a beat on them for how they're really going to behave, and they behave very badly. This is a real, well, they're all tough ones, but liking the difficulty here. As long as I play this like once every other day, I'll retain whatever I learn. But if I take a week break, forget about it.
Yeah, good point.
It's rough.
R.I.P.
Yeah, I miss some of my favorite weapons pretty bad. Can't get near them, and they're okay. There's something about Doom in general. For nightmare difficulty, not only do they, what they don't do is increase enemies' health. The enemy's health is the same as it is in ultraviolence. What they do instead is add more enemies, make them faster, and make the projectiles they shoot faster as well. Which means your comfort zone away from these guys is way further than it is on the previous difficulty because their projectiles are way. You can even look at this little tutorial against the Mancubus. His little rockets do not fire nearly as fast as they do in ultraviolence.
Huh. I like that little tutorial thing there too.
It's
That's
nice.
handy.
And I meant to say Nightmare. Yeah, they fire in ultraviolence. They'd fire that fast, but in Nightmare they fire way faster. So I got to be aware where they are, but also try to kill them, but keep the little guys off me because they'll chip me away. Or I can just move. Yeah, but they keep piling them on for sure. Oh, the teleporting guys are, I'd say a minor annoyance. I just haven't been getting proper attention.
Is it kind of like the spider things in Killing Floor 2? A minor annoyance, but if you don't take care of them, they'll...
Yeah, like them if they hurt a lot more and were harder to kill. Like imagine those guys, instead of crawling, teleported and they had more health and they could shoot fireballs at you.
So a lot different.
A lot meaner, yeah.
I really like the blue and purple and stuff. The colors that they use for those things.
Oh yeah, they didn't like what's out in the colors at all, and I love that.
Strawberry.
Good old strawberry. Well, I got the mastery on my shotgun, so I can fire more grenades. Alright, well, let's go in all energy then. Maybe I can get the other one while I'm at it. Or maybe this will be a good way to go. Okay, the shotgun upgrade's helping out a lot. Let me adjust in this chair, though. Let me take it easy today. I guess this is just going to be the noob's version of Nightmare.
Hey.
Because I'm not going to pull the, oh, well, actually, I'm better than this. I could have had this done even easier if I tried harder, but I just don't feel like trying. Everyone loves that guy. Oh yes, Castlevania. I remember beating it when I was 3 years old. It was a interesting game, if not short and easy. I have an IQ of 80. Totally not getting popcorn out right now. Hey, Jane.
Yes.
What's the goofiest organ in the human body?
The goofiest organ?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think probably like the appendix, but other than that, I would say the kidneys are funny.
Why? Explain yourself.
I think the appendix because it looks funny. It looks like a little pinky or something, and we don't really know what it does, and we just take it out, even though we have no clue if it's like actually useful. And then now some doctors and scientists are like, nah, it has some use. It has something to do with the immune system, and we're just taking it out of people. And the kidneys, they're just funny shaped, and everyone's like, they're like kidney beans, and you don't really think they are. And then once you open the body and you take them out, they actually are like just they look like fucking beans.
It's cool that you get 2 of them.
Yeah. And I've opened people up and we're expecting 2 and there's just 1. And you're like, huh. Well, and they were just fine. They were just like born without one and just never knew, like it wasn't in anything.
I didn't know you could be born without one.
Yeah, some people are also born with all their organs mirrored, so they're on the opposite side of the body, and it doesn't cause any issues. And so some people don't know it until like they have, you know, some little problem and they go in and like get an x-ray. You can tell everything's flipped, or it might just be like the lungs are on the opposite sides, or like the lung and heart or something like that. It has a special name, but no one cares.
That's pretty cool.
Hell yeah.
That means we can have our organs wherever you need them, really.
Yeah, pretty much. They're all just in there, like, I mean, other
They're
than
kinda bagged,
the
aren't they?
intestine.
They're just kind of like in a big old sack.
Yeah, they're connected by a membrane that it holds everything in place so that it's not all just like bumping into everything and you know, moving around. It's interesting to have to like cut that away, and you're just holding the organs though.
I've heard of the term wandering colon. What does that mean?
I'm not really sure. I could look it up real quick.
Yeah, do it.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, everybody thought I was going to take this Nightmare playthrough ultra serious. Joke's on you.
It's where it's not attached with that membrane, and it's pretty rare. And it could cause some pretty big issues. Would need surgery. Wandering spleen is more common.
What does wandering mean? Does it mean it just like decides to fuck off?
Yeah, wandering, like it's going for a little stroll.
I can't tell if you're joking.
No, I'm not. It's. I'm not joking.
That's scary. I don't want my colon to like. I want my colon to like wander up near my fucking stomach.
No, you don't want that.
I don't know if it could reach, but you wouldn't want it.
It's called malrotation, and it gets moved to a place where it shouldn't be, and I would assume it would be horrifically painful.
Yeah, everything involving the butt and the gastro.
Yes. Yeah. The only thing you really would want, like, you could, I had to, there's also, like, you can get, like, if air gets into the wrong spot. I know, but I hope my 300 seconds adds on. If air gets into the wrong area, it can also cause a lot of problems. That's part of this too, I guess.
Yeah, the liver regenerates.
Yeah, it does.
I always figured that they're gonna try to like come up with some kind of very, very replenishable meat source. It'd be some kind of like liver factory where they like bioengineer them and have them hanging on like blood plants and just like shave bits off.
I would hope it is, because that's a good idea.
I think it could work if you had enough of them. You need a lot though. I don't think it just grows back within a week.
No, it takes a bit. But like if you have cirrhosis, which can happen from alcohol use, but it can also happen from like autoimmune diseases. It can happen just genetically. Like it's not only alcoholics and drug addicts, but it happens a lot in them. If you have that, if it is from something that you're doing, you can actually reverse it by stopping those things, and you can actually hypothetically heal your liver.
All the organs should work like that.
Right?
If they find out that they can just edit one CRISPR gene and your organs just like revert to normal and you're like, oh, let's repair this. I'd be so angry. I'd be like, God's dumb. And you can take that to the bank. And Bob Neiman can take his $5 to my bank. He says, Bent, I demand you and Jane in a Thunderdome match. 2 men enter, 1 man leaves. Okay.
It would be an interesting fight.
Yeah, Jane would die no matter what, so I get what you mean by that.
Yeah, I don't have much to lose.
In fact, I could probably just like throw her at you with give her a bunch of knives.
But can we do it like we get a 30-minute head start in like the woods or something and we have to hunt each other? Because that would be much more interesting.
We're all invited to a party with 250 people in it. We all have unique outfits. We don't know anything about how the other one's dressed, but we're given a handgun with 2 bullets. And we gotta go kill. We gotta kill each other. How's that for a battle?
I'm in. I am totally in.
Okay, back to the video game.
I'm glad I could help you with your question about wandering.
Sometimes it's fun to see how the future is.
Well.
Oh.
Man, now I'm looking at CT scans and x-rays of wandering spleens and wandering colons. Man, oh man. Glad I don't have that.
Fucking last tip.
How far does it
Nah.
go? How far does it go?
Well, some of them it's like only right around the stomach, and then other ones it's like it's just like the entire thing. It's like, man, I killed.
My organs denied my body.
Well, I mean, and they have to do a contrast enema to see it. Yeah, just I don't want to live through it. It's fine.
I bet the people that do that work though really love it. They're like, my job's really important. I love it.
Well, the rad techs do tend to really like their job because they do so much stuff, and then they probably get then like I don't know how many contrast enemas a day they probably have to do. Probably not too many.
Oh, this is doable, but it's gonna be a long one because I'm slow day. Oh yeah, I gotta make a mental note. Download all my scripts before tomorrow because the internet company's gonna just cut me off for a little bit because their billing system's stupid. I mean,
It's ridiculous.
my bad for not paying ahead of time. I know, but sometimes they change the bill last second, so you pay ahead of time, then you get another bill for like, $18 service charge for whatever the fuck. And they'll still turn you off either way. It's like, fuck, man, can you guys just keep it steady?
Especially now.
Yeah, you think now would be the time to where they cut a guy a break. Of course, maybe they won't shut it off the instant. Maybe they'll give us a chance to give him a fucking phone call, but I don't know, man. They could also just be like, nah, fuck it, pandemic or not, I'm just gonna shut it off. Doesn't cost them anything extra, whatever. There's no good ISP. There's good restaurants. There's good products. There's good electronics. There's good cars. No good ISPs though. And so as you can see, I'm going through the I'm going through caffeine withdrawal swimmingly.
I think you're fine.
I can be better. But I'll just have to get better to prove that. H3 or Keemstar. Keemstar does bad shit in the open. H3 does bad shit, you know, behind the scenes. Pick your poison. Yeah, I don't need to use a shotgun there anymore. It's fine. First wave, sure. Second wave, nah.
like the spines.
Yeah, it's a good one. Ooh, that's rough.
Dang.
Yeah, I'm not weapon swapping nearly fast enough. I'm just picking one weapon, rolling with it. It's a bad strategy. Casual night at Doom Nightmare. Maybe some people can pull it off, but it's not really something in my wheelhouse.
That's alright.
Still fun. That's how you know a game's good. Even when you're losing, you're still like, damn, fuck yeah. Debating if I should continue on because I'm so slow today. I'll tell you one thing, them LG gamers, what was it they couldn't take anymore? It's an antihistamine, I think. Like they're taking some kind of pill or other to like speed up the reflexes.
I don't know.
I'm trying to remember what it was. Some were just outright taking Percocet, I think, but there are other ones that were taking like some certain Adderall. That's it. Tyler got it.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah, they're like popping Adderall before going to their like, their Smash tournament. Makes you wonder though, there's no drug test for people that do video game streams. I wonder how many, or any streams, I wonder how many people that do live stuff and are always so perky and energetic all the time. I wonder if they are on anything.
Probably. I mean, if this game is too much, you could always switch games or
Oh
end
no,
the
I'm
stream.
fine with that. I'm just relaxing today. Believe it or not, I'm having a lot of fun doing this. So once it gets to the arachnotrons, I need a strategy to not only take out their shit, but not get my shit lit up by the little dudes in secondary. It's nice. It's one of those ridiculously hard things that I feel totally like zenned out and happy doing. Anybody got anything like that? Because every video game in itself is like adding an extra piece of labor for your mind for the end of the day. It's just one that we find pleasurable, but it still work.
Yeah. I have some games like that.
I think games are, in a sense, at least video games, are the attempt to give you the dopamine you get from doing a good day's work, but in an environment where you don't have to work nearly as hard. And even then, the courage for that good feeling, that dopamine boost is so high that you'll take on something that is just as hard, if not harder, than your job in your spare time. And you can give yourself score points, achievement points, and all that shit that you want. And, you know, ooh, he did this. Ooh, he did that. Ooh, speedrun world record. But at the end of the day, outside of maybe some money here and there, it's in your head. I like it. That approach. What?
I died.
Oh yeah, it's gonna happen.
It's just so sad and heartbreaking every time. I just care so deeply.
Yeah, you know, video games are the most important art medium.
Agreed. And anyone who disagrees is
They're gay.
also that.
Ah, geez, you know, there is one surrogate for caffeine that I'm allowed to have. I'm gonna go get some sugar. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, let me put up the thing.
Okay. I'll talk about funny organs again. The tonsils are also funny.
Oh, I'm giving you a title.
Oh, okay. Jane derails about organs.
I'm working on it.
Okay. If you don't have to get your tonsils removed, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Don't. If it's not absolutely necessary, don't. Because just like the appendix, now they're having more reason to say to keep them because they also do provide immunity support and stuff like that. I see it. Oh no. Um, so you should keep your tonsils if at all possible, even if you get strep a lot, because that's fine. But if they get so inflamed that it makes you have to take steroids and stuff because of having your airway be compromised, then obviously get them taken out. But if it was like your doctor's like, you could or you couldn't, I recommend changing that. I love it. I also think that teeth are just disgusting. I don't like teeth. I know we have a need for them, but I think they're gross. Because one time I used to work with birds of prey, like owls, falcons, hawks, eagles, and turkey vultures. And we used to have to crush the skulls of like prairie dogs and rats and stuff like that for feeding. And the first time I crushed a head, the teeth like spilled out in a really weird way that grossed me out, and it'll stick with me forever. And also I was feeding one of the hawks, while I was doing a presentation, and the hawk, this is why I don't recommend doing heads during a presentation, and the hawk was ripping and tearing and flew brain along with teeth right at my face, and I was speaking and it went in my mouth. And I started freaking out, and my friend and the person who was with me, her name was Bonnie, I was like, Bonnie, take the bird, and she was laughing. She's like, no, it's your presentation. And I was like, I can't, I got brain in my mouth. And then people started laughing at me, and I think I was like 14 or 15. I think I was 15 then. And so I don't like teeth. And I still like prairie dogs, and I still like and I still like prairie dogs. And I still like feeding birds.
I've seen the prairie dogs at the zoo. They're cute little fellas.
Yeah, I like them. And little burrowing owls will actually take over prairie dog holes when they're done living in them. And sometimes they'll even live together in the prairie dog holes because they're both very small.
I focused on bugs, but I didn't even think about owls what share homes. Or ground birds.
Yeah, it's because they're so little, and burrowing owls only eat like little insects and mice because they're too small to eat a prairie dog. And sometimes the larger owls will eat the prairie dogs and the burrowing owls. Poor little guys. They're pretty cute. And they have such long legs, burrowing owls do, compared to their bodies. All owls have long legs, they're just tucked in, but burrowing owls just look ridiculous.
I never thought of a, like, burrowing avian.
Yeah, they live underground. In Florida and stuff, they can burrow their own, but like in Colorado, where I was living, the ground is too hard and they can't. So they just share them with prairie dogs or go to the old prairie dog holes. And baby barn owls sound like cappuccino makers. something out of a horror movie. They look like aliens.
The one I heard made no sound and just stood up on my car and took a few steps forward and a bunch of blood let out and then spilled his guts all over the hood.
Oh no, that's so sad.
What happened?
Was it a baby one?
No.
What happened?
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say someone probably shot it.
Poor guy. We had a bald eagle that was like, so the facility that I volunteered at had an educational program and a rehabilitation. So the rehab was for like, we tried to get as many injured or ill birds back out as we could, but then the ones that couldn't, they would either be used at our facility for education, for like going to schools and libraries and stuff, or they'd be taken to other places across the country for education. But we had one bald eagle and somebody shot it and claimed that they thought it was a goose. No, you did not. No one mistakes a full-ass grown bald eagle for a goose.
I've been around geeses and I've not been around bald eagles, but yeah, geese have fat little bodies, yellow legs, big long storky necks. Bald eagles are like brown, yellow.
And have big ass, like they're big, and they have a white head. And if you're a hunter, you know the difference. But it's a felony, and so... But she couldn't be rehabilitated.
And they're like, it's endangered. We have to prove you didn't shoot it. I'm like, okay. But then they just let it go. Like, thank you. Why would I?
Yeah.
Why the fuck would I shoot an endangered species and bring it and knock myself out? What the?
Yeah, usually that's how they know that you didn't do anything, is when you call or bring it in. It's when somebody else finds
it. And a neighbor
it.
sees it and they sees, oh, he's disposing of a bird, and they find him in the backyard. And it's like, you definitely killed him. Look, you even tried to hide it. I still love just entertaining the thoughts, like maybe he did kill the bird and brought it to us to show off.
Look what I did. I injured it, but I didn't kill it, but I could have.
And Vicker just decided to die in that truck that day. He landed there, looked at me, walked for him, blip, blip, with the blood, and then guts came out, and he's just like, nope, blip.
He's like, maybe this guy will help me.
Even if I could, there was not enough time.
Birds also, they get hit by cars a lot because they'll see roadkill and they'll be like, oh, hell yeah. And then they go down for it and they can't judge the speed of an oncoming car because it's not natural. And then the car just nails them. And they're just trying to get some food.
And the other critter is just trying to cross the road.
Yeah, I know, right? None of them can judge the cars.
The circle of life, and it moves the soul.
And then another car hits the other car.
All over your skull. Yeah, doggone, I gotta stretch.
Okay. James says that his sister's ex hit an eagle driving. It survived. Lucky bastard. Yeah, they're pretty big. Oh, an owl, not an eagle. Oh, yeah. Owls are smaller, so they're not as likely to survive. An eagle can do some damage to a car, though. Also, Bob Neiman is tipped.
Oh, shit. I think things just the stream of a Bob Tipper thing is broken. Go on. Bob Neiman, $5 says this Thursday. This Thursday, I Colin and a tab got on this one guy, so that one day I'll be grilling good hot dogs, enjoying the track space lion.
I think he gets progressively more intoxicated as the stream goes on, and that's why it gets harder. That's why it's harder to read.
At least he's not a danger to us or anybody else right at this moment.
Right.
Missed out on his last one though.
I read that.
The one where you said if you and Jane were in a fight, you'd get a lead pipe and she'd get roids till she looked like a bad guy from Last of Us.
I'm okay with that. Except steroids make me really, really mad. Oh, that would work. Like more angry than I should be.
There's an extra ding in case I did miss that Bob Neiman one. I'm a little bit loopy today. I'm in pain, I hurt. And sometimes you just want to talk. So, before I go back in that grinder again and try to get accustomed to the idea of fucking swapping my weapons in between shooting a single target. And this one's just for Jane because she's smart. 3 most useless organs. And if there are none, just say none.
I think none.
Damn.
But if I had to choose, I would say.
How about this? Best organs you like if you had to like have 3 organs removed to live and they could pull it off, which 3 would it be?
The ones I've already had removed.
Well, shit.
Gallbladder, appendix, uterus. Gone.
Rest in peace. And uterus. Can
Can I get an F in chat?
Can we get an F in chat for Jane's uterus?
Thank you.
Warlord with $20. He says he remembers seeing a picture of a bald eagle killing a Canadian goose. Said parents killing terrorists. I can believe it. Thank you for indulging my absent chat and for me to stretch out my legs, because, yeah, I don't know.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, and Jane's uterus, F.
Feel bad for everyone. Please give sympathies.
Oh,
especially to Hellman's legs.
I'm sure they'll be fine, but it'd be funny if it were linked to the energy drinks. Like, oh, you're just gonna quit cold turkey now, asshole? My legs like,
well, is it like a crampy leg feeling or sore?
Definitely sore, but maybe a little bit of both. I'd say crampy. Yeah, I get what you mean by crampy, or it feels like it's about to like lock in and stay that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got that hook like cramp feeling to it.
How much like potassium and magnesium does one of those drinks have in it?
I believe like 206 grams.
Yeah, let me look that up quick. Which kind is it that you do?
Monster Energy Zero Ultra, which is clearly the worst one for you. And if I have the mother of all kidney stones coming up, I'll curse energy drink companies. The Rock says, scream in agony. I've never heard any males say like, "Oh yeah, I passed kidney stone, no big." But like, man,
No, that doesn't happen.
if it happens to you, I feel so sorry. Which means it would be a great extra interrogation technique. Or enhanced interrogation, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll do whatever it takes to get good and finish this challenge and keep on with the game, but this is definitely not going to be a fast playthrough, and it's going to be me relaxing too. Because this game is all about getting into a good groove for it. Well, my leg's kind of crampy. Kind of an off day. Could have done Binding of Isaac, but at least you know when I come back to the game here, I'm going to get like my shit whipped in. It's going to be real flashy. Isaac, if I take a break to stand and talk about whatever the fuck I just asked. Different. Why did I ask you to look up again?
If it had any like magnesium or anything like that, it
just some
doesn't look
drink
like it.
content. Yeah. I don't think the drink content's very healthy.
No.
Why don't
But
you
I didn't
let us know
expect it to
why?
be.
No, I didn't expect it to be either, but I want to know why it's so bad for you, because that's way too much of everything.
I mean, other than like the fake sugar, which if you have a lot of that can cause some issues. It's a lot of preservatives. It's a ton of, it's like an extreme amount of vitamins, which you would think like, oh, but it's vitamins. But when you have high concentrations of vitamins, in the sense like you're not just only peeing it out, but you're also making your body work harder to use stuff that like to process stuff that it can't use. It has this type of potassium. I would say your body's used to getting stuff that now, since it's not getting, it's like, oh, I don't know. How much water have you had?
Plenty.
Have you had stuff that would contain like magnesium and salt? Like, yeah, okay. So how much salt and sugars have you had today? What have you had to eat?
Now, Jane, I'm not diabetic. I don't count that.
But I'm not either. And
May as well be.
if I don't eat, then I'll get leg cramps and I'll get dizzy and stuff like that, because blood sugar goes up and down whether or not you're diabetic. And if your sodium levels are off from your from drinking a lot of water without putting the electrolytes in it, which sodium is an electrolyte.
Oh no, I've been drinking water, then having like an apple juice here and there.
Okay, that should be good then.
I always go with the apple juice because that's what they gave me after surgery, so I figure if that's
That
what they
does
thought
help.
was appropriate at the ER, either they ran out of drinks or that's a good one.
It is good.
And when I woke up, I grabbed my dick. I was like, I can't feel my dick.
Because the epidural.
Yeah, that was the last thing that got feeling back, which is scary. Because, you know, you're kind of zinged out, right? So the thought of, like, what if my dick doesn't get feeling back? And I was like, no. And to find some poor
That'd be the
person to
worst.
take empathy on me and be like,
Please, ma'am.
I just want companionship and maybe like, oh fuck. I have to find some lady with like a pussy so small that like it's completely unfuckable. And then we get old hands and be like, we can't fuck, but we have fun.
Or somebody who says that they're asexual.
But then she like gets way into anal and you lose her anyway.
I was just kidding. I'm not actually. Goodbye. But we've been together for 15 years. Yep. Goodbye.
Yeah, no, anal's great. And who needs it? Who needs the rest of it?
God.
Okay, I'm gonna get back to it in a minute, but this is too fun. It's not often I have a lot of really good medical questions to ask. I usually blank on that one.
I know.
Okay, Man, there's so many options, but I'm trying to think of one everyone can, like, understand. Okay, what's your favorite medical mutation? Like an actual mutation. You know, like how some people are, like, double jointed and shit.
I mean, I'm double joined.
Well, it's a mutation. That's the only beneficial one that I'm aware of.
It's not very beneficial. I would say... Okay, well...
Reach around stuff easy.
Yeah, I realize that not everyone can, like, bend their joints more than straight. I didn't realize that. Or that, like, I can touch my thumb to my arm without, like, pushing on it. I didn't realize people couldn't do that. Or bend my hand back to almost touch behind my arm. Yeah. It's probably gonna cause problems later on.
That's sad. There's always a kid that would brag about it, and then I'd be like, man, I bet they're doing cool double jointed shit. Like, I don't know how being double jointed would benefit. I bet when they drop their keys, they're like, oh, I got this. But now I'm hearing like, oh no, their joints deteriorate and they're 80% more likely to get ass cancer.
Yeah, it's called, what I have is called Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. And so it comes with a whole bunch of shit, and being hyper flexible, like, that's just one of them.
Yay, makes it even easier to escape the hospital.
Yeah, I know, right? Go through a vent or something.
Bob Neiman with $5 says he had hit a girl. Hit on me all night, come to my place and say sorry I'm asexual and I want to sleep on my couch. Threw out the kitchen door. Yeah, if I hooked up with somebody at the bar and they were and they're like, now that we're at your place, I want to let you know I'm asexual. I'd be like, well then what the fuck you doing picking up people on the first night? Shouldn't you be asking to just like, you know, can I have your Twitter handle so I can send you DMs? And you get like one desperate sad tit shot and the person just tells you about their like family history. Good times.
Man, bars.
It can be nice if you know how to work it. I mean, you just go in there, you behave reasonably, you enjoy the atmosphere, you take reads on people and see where you most belong within the social swirl of things. And you can have a lot of fun. You may even wind up talking with people that you never speak to in any other way and learn something. Might learn something, or might get laid even.
That's true. I mean, bars can be pretty cool.
It's got, but
I've had some good
you got to come in with
experiences.
the right attitude, because the more compact it gets and the more up to capacity it gets, the harder the whole like socialization thing is. But the most important thing of all is to remember, if the entire room feels like it's not like to your favor and you may even feel unliked, that's not their fault. Just come back another day. And whatever you do, don't make a huffy statement about it. Don't say a word. Just like get up, leave, go to a different place, something like that. Don't go, and then fucking walk out, because then people will think you're a little bitch. But if you're just like, okay, I know I'm not welcome, move on, come back another night, it can work out. I like smaller crowds.
I do too. The little bars are fun. There was this one kind of up in the mountains that I liked to go to.
Well, that's fucking fascinating.
I can't say that's all. It was never very busy. The bartender and the cook were real cool guys. Always had nice people when there were people there.
Okay, your time is done, Jane.
All right.
Time to beat this. Now I'm fully charged.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Bob Neiman with $10 says in 2014 he was invited to an orgy. When he showed up, there were 3 people. 2 day ladies looking like goblins rubbing instant gravy on themselves, and almost a fat guy filming, so he ran fast. You know, I get away from that too. That's spooky. The internet's such a colorful place, Jane.
It is.
It's like a rainbow, but also with all the ultraviolet colors in some spectrum, we could also see them as unique colors in.
The internet is a spectrum.
And a puzzle. I like that the puzzle piece is the icon because it's just one puzzle piece. You ain't solving shit with that. Want to playing this again? I just want to.
Cause isn't it the harder one?
Well, I meant to play it again to do Nightmare a lot earlier. If I did it fresh off the heels of that Ultraviolence run, all this shit would be second nature to me, a lot easier to punch my way through. But tonight I'm just slow. And you know what? That's fine. It leads to a nice mellow stream.
No, streams are always good.
Just because it's Doom don't mean it can't be mellow. Blood punch wasn't enough. Could use that more. So, okay, I may as well explain my thought process and what's going on here in case folks ain't entirely keeping up. I wouldn't blame you. The Mancubi is surrounded by zombie men. They're not that big of a deal. You can use them to fill up your ammo and health and all that. That's great. But after you finish the Mancubi, Kanka demons and those predator types show up that teleport and do extra damage and fire really fast. And then after that, it's a fuck ton of arachnotrons. So you got to be disabling the shit out of everything. Well, also watching out for guys that can really get the jump on you is super easy. What's after that? I think that's the end. These usually aren't too long. There could be more. This is fun. Bomb name of $5 says, and I miss the days a mukbang was a scare wing. Oh, and I miss the days a mukbang was scaring a fat girl in mud because you didn't bring your ugly bed. Bad luck, damn you, for you taking my word.
Here, I think I got this one. And I miss the days a mukbang was screwing a fat girl in the mud because you didn't bring ugly in your bed. Bad luck. Damn you for taking my word.
That's pretty good, though.
Mukbang.
More like schmuckbong.
Got him.
That was mildly clever, though.
I liked it. That's why I can read it.
Schmuckbong.
Nobody criticize how Bob types, I swear to God.
Got some good results with this shotgun. Double barrel. Yeah, let me check on some real quick though. All right. Gotta be faster, gotta... Yeah, I agree the aggressive approach is good. Thank you, Stormwalker. Have a good night, man. they work together so well. Yeah, maybe I should have picked Isaac tonight with my reflex skills. Reflex skills. Contradiction, but you know what I mean. Like, I see what the answer is, but I'm not reacting quickly enough. Maybe a change in the buttons wouldn't hurt, but it's been an exhausting day, so.
Yeah. And it's already been like
I can give it a couple
like
more
3.5
tips, but
hours.
yeah, I hate to leave on a challenge like this, especially since we haven't even left the level yet. But it's a tough one, and we've had fun, and that's the most important thing. Besides, I beat Doom 2016 on Nightmare. I got the achievement of immense to prove it. I got nothing to prove to nobody but myself.
True.
Says I hate mukbangs. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, I'm gonna sit here and eat a bunch of fucking food. I get why fat people like it, because there's like a Food Network and shit. Like, I understand that portion.
Well, I think it's just changed a lot of the gross ones now with like just giant amounts of food. Is nasty. I can't watch that, and all the sounds of like
the slurping,
slurping, and I can't do that. It's gross, but
I agree wholeheartedly. That is fucking nasty.
I understand people who don't like eating alone, though. Except I lived by myself for so long, I don't care.
Yeah, the only adjustments I have going from place to place is just how pleasant it is. That's it. I'm not like, uncharted territory. But I prefer to eat alone. I don't mind eating with people either. As long as they're mindful eaters and not like, pigs.
I prefer to eat alone if I'm already alone. Like, I wouldn't want to eat like on a call with somebody or anything like that.
Oh yeah, but no, in a public environment, you don't have to like stare each other in the eyes either. You can look around in a restaurant and shit, look at things.
But I really don't like if I'm eating and Pringle's not eating, I don't like that. It makes me feel uncomfortable.
Piggy.
Yeah, like if he's like, oh, I'm gonna eat later, I'm like, I'll eat later then too, and he's like, why? He's like, just I know, right? That's how I feel.
Woman eating,
like,
what a pig, am I
I'll
right?
just eat later. And he's like, why don't you just eat now if you're hungry now? I'm like, oh now I'm not hungry. I'll just eat later.
What a
He's like,
gross sow.
I know. That's how
Come
I
on,
feel.
piggy.
Come get the food, little piggy.
Suey.
Also, Empress, I've actually tried Rocky Mountain oysters, and it was just the idea that was bad. They were chewy, but they didn't taste bad. I wouldn't get them again. It was just to say I've had them, but they weren't bad.
Yeah, they sold like cow ovaries. I guess guys would try those too. Seems like women like the cow fries the most.
I would try the ovaries. I'll try. I don't care what. I just don't. I've tried. Other than the brain of the guinea pig, I would try the brain. I prefer not to, but I'm not afraid to. I guess.
No fear.
Except I wouldn't try a predator's brain.
Yeah, like a cougar brain or something stupid like that.
I don't have that. I'm not. I don't have that interest.
Okay, we're close that time. I'm having fun just doing this challenge, really. Talking dumb bullshit and doing this challenge.
I know.
Though it's slowing me down because I'm kind of like lethargic. It's still a fun thing.
Hey, I personally think it's been a good stream.
Well, I can't tell. They're like, weed's legal in Texas now, so I'm like, okay. I like that stuff in high school, and I like it now. And I remember from long days ago as a teenager, like, 500 years ago, I could smoke weed and play the shit out of some Quake tournament, jump around and be like, blah, 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 blah. Maybe my eyes are getting older. Maybe I just need more practice. It's usually the latter. You just don't. The reason why you don't see a lot of old people in tournaments is, yeah, the reflexes are slower, but a lot of them have families and jobs and shit, or at least bills.
I think also the caffeine thing plays a part in it.
Yeah, it's true. Like some stimulants would really go a long way.
Yeah.
But you should be able to adjust or reach an equilibrium again. The thing about those stimulants is that there's diminishing returns. Like if you drink caffeine all the time, yeah, it's gonna balance you out to where you're probably like a little bit above average functioning, at least speed wise, but you're gonna be distracted, easily agitated, hard to see the big picture because you're, on caffeinoids and you're just like up. And I think once you mellow out and do the regular thing, you'll get there. It'll take some time, but you can get back in sync with your way of doing things.
Yeah, it's true. It just takes a little bit.
Yeah, I never ordered anything crazy like beef tongue, cow fries, or alligator. 'Cause you gotta think if it's gator meat, it's probably frozen in addition to being a carnivore.
Yeah.
Then pull out of the freezer and fucking deep fry and go, you ate a lizard. Wow. My life's been enhanced. Glad I did that. What an enriching experience.
I've had alligator jerky, and it tasted fine. It didn't taste anything special. Maybe if it was fresh. Oh no, I did have it fresh at a restaurant. It was a really fancy restaurant though, so I don't know.
Oh yeah, they could have had it cut fresh.
Yeah, and it wasn't in a landlocked state, so I think it could have been. Aiden says has bison. Bison's not really special where I'm from. It's kind of something you can get fresh all the time.
Yeah, same here.
It's just one of the lean meat options, like bison burgers. My dad grilled those probably a couple times a month.
Well, I had a friend who'd get angry at me for eating them. It's like, how dare you eat them? They're like endangered and they suffer and they'll just make more. If they're tasty enough, we will replenish the supply. You can count on that.
Yeah, they're fine.
Frog legs and mac and cheese. Damn, Lorian.
I don't know what that would be called. That's not a...
That's a French retard.
Yeah, that is a French retard. Deer is good, Empress.
Deer, dog, they're pretty good. Although you won't get like the best out of it unless it's fresh.
Yeah.
And I still think you can do better with the steak. I get the appeal of it as like an alternative on lean meats.
I never thought I would try fermented fish, but in the Netherlands, fermented and pickled fish, and Belgium actually, it's common. So I had it there. It wasn't as bad as I thought. Would I have it again? Maybe. I do a lot of fermenting my own food in the summer and fall when I have extra in my little garden.
I just had this image of you just putting them in like a, I don't know, a Tupperware thing with some water in it. I'm fermenting this fish.
Right? And then it's just like rotten and I'm like, here, eat
It
it.
goes from like a fish and water to like a solid like mass in the bowl that slurps out.
I made some really good fermented pickles, which are different from normal pickles, because they have all the probiotics and stuff from fermentation. And I was so proud of them. They're so good. I don't know. I would try most things. I highly doubt your friends tricked you into eating horse. That's a lie.
I've heard that one a lot.
It's also like, illegal, but I highly doubt that.
Not in Italy.
Yeah, that's true. Now they're gonna be like, well, I live in Italy.
Yeah. I like
Now that you said that.
For them
I know.
You know what I mean? It could be more obvious that you're aping on somebody's thoughts when somebody gives the answer. You're like, yeah, it's me. I think it makes it easier to find out who the stooge is.
Then James, you probably didn't live in the Netherlands, because I lived there and I did a lot of traveling around, and when you know people there, you get a lot of stuff. Pickled herring, around Austria, Switzerland. Yeah.
Bob Newman, $5 says 24-hour stream roll. Ethan, you and blame South inside on you. Maybe we could do a 24-hour stream now that I got flour, as they call it.
Without caffeine.
Yeah, no, the caffeine actually isn't as good. Like, no joke. Smoking herb or whatever. That can keep me going for a long ass time, and I can be maybe not engaging, but definitely lucid. So I can do that just fine. I just had to plan my meals out so I don't have to like get up and cook for too long.
That's a
Maybe
good
have a
idea.
Coke.
We could play a Kobo simulator.
Kinda makes me want to play some good old Killing Floor.
I've really been actually wanting to play it.
Yeah, it's a good action game. I feel a little bit of eagerness for it as well.
If you, I can get the people together.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I think I know enough people who are wanting to do it. Also, Empress, it's not really dangerous to do a 24-hour stream if you
Pacing
take
yourself,
breaks
stretching,
and you
yeah.
stretch.
Not to sit in the chair for 24 hours straight like some kind of dipshit. Yeah, no, but I got like standing room here. I can even plug in a VR game or something, you know. I can even start the son of a bitch off in VR so I get a little cardio before I sit down. Which would be perfect.
Plus, when you're doing it and you have friends, they can, you know, take over for a minute while you stretch out, grab something to eat.
Or at least add the
Stuff like
conversation and not make it so harsh. Oh man, that's so close. I was gonna blood punch them both.
Damn it.
This is a
Duchess.
fun challenge.
Dutch is like English and German, but no. No. Like I said, if you don't know any Germanic language and you just know some English and Spanish and Italian, German or Dutch is going to be difficult for you. Especially if you have any interest in getting the accents.
Oh fuck me, yeah, I can go on about accents. Because there are some I can legitimately do, especially if we put a lot of work into it. Maybe like find a real person from the area or that, you know, dialect to imitate. But, and when you can't nail one, you start to notice all the intricacies that we have in each of our own little accents, and they're all vastly different. Every little bit counts. That's why I'm always super impressed when I hear a sound alike for anything. I'm like, damn, you basically stole their voice.
Whenever I talk to Neon, I'm like, it takes me back to like, he can't pronounce the TH sound because that's really difficult for anyone who doesn't speak English, but mostly, like especially people who speak like Dutch or German or any kind of Germanic language. So they can't say, like, differentiate the word three and tree. So it all sounds like tree.
Yeah, three.
So they say tree if they're saying to say 3, and it's really funny, and I try to make fun of it, but then he says mean things in Dutch, and I cry.
Bob with $5 says my friend had a stroke when he was in the bathroom having a stroke. Hell yeah. Nah, my reaction speed's too slow, but I'm still gonna try anyways. It'd be fun to beat this while all slowed out. I didn't think to quit drinking the energy drinks like, you know, bit by bit. Charged into a strawberry, could have gone under him. Well, that's 4 hours. I don't think I'm getting any further than this for now. I'll come back next time. Maybe I'll take like 2 sips off energy drink and kind of like mellow it down. Or maybe we'll come back tomorrow and do something a little bit more the speed of my mind. Maybe some Terraria. Or I don't know, with Killing Floor 2, at least maybe we could experience Jane pulling me around instead of me pulling Jane around.
Oh my god, maybe.
That would be
That
fun.
would be something.
Yeah. Different perspectives and all that.
Jane is in like go mode after yesterday.
That would be fun. But I gotta wrap it up. I appreciate y'all. I do not know what my ISP is gonna do come tomorrow, so there may not be a stream tomorrow. There may be a stream tomorrow. You know how to look for that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna download all the work I can and get done there because I cannot stream off a cell phone.
That's true.
I could at like 1:14. Well, actually, I did in the past. But if you want a cell phone connection that can stream and that be like your emergency backup, you're talking like an extra $190 a month. Something like that, because you'll need 2 of them, because after like 50 gigabytes, they'll go, oh, you're in like the top 3 percentile, so we cut you down to 2G. So you need like 2 phones, and then you got to calculate like They'll want to do it at 720/30 or 720/60, 720/30 to, like, you know, minimize the bit rate, see how much time you get out of the phones. Huge mess. Used to do it. Don't do it anymore. But I kind of regret not having one of those just laying around because, you know, it's like, oh, no internet for a day. It's like, plug that in, knock out a stream, get work done, have fun. Well, it's a bitch, but that's just how it is. So if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you soon after. Don't worry. Well, I ain't gonna just let that ride. And shit. Well, you know, it's life. Above once and again. I wish, though. I wish the ISPs would pick up the phone and not have a new fucking. There's so many different ways they could have made that easier. They could just get the. Well, what are you gonna do? Oh no, I have a bad ISP. Never heard that one before. Why would they even care what we think? Anyhow, I had fun.
Bad.
But yeah, we'll either come back with something more mellow, or I'll like drink half a monster and have like a relapse and just be like, ah! Both these things are possible, but what is definitely without any lack of certainty is that this has to end right now. So thank you for watching, thank you for chatting, thank you for joining me, Jane, Kate, and else. Genny's probably there. Thank you for the tips, Bob Neiman, Logan Dakari. Hope your knee, is stable. You know what I mean? Hope it's all nice, stabilized. Logan, Grody Grungus, Aneri Fallon, Warlord 529, Wayfaring Groban, and a bunch more by Bob Neiman. I like to continue, but I should probably relax since I'm a little bit sore. So I'll talk to y'all as soon as we can. Have a good night. We'll see you next time.